Okay. It says that we're live. I'm assuming it's not lying to me. Microphone's working, so we should be good there. Today we are taking on a slightly different challenge in Dishonored 2. I still have to do Flesh and Steel, but that's going to be its own playthrough because I have another few things that I need to do before I do that. So let's see here. Can I replay this mission? Sure. I don't need to do much in terms of this mission, but I have one more trophy that I need to get that doesn't require a full playthrough, and it specifically is in this mission. However, we are going to have to sit through Delilah's bullshit, I think. I don't know exactly where we are. Yeah.
The void again, but it feels different.
We're gonna have to sit through all of Delilah's bullshit, unfortunately.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago.
Skip.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question. I told you when you're older. How's next year?
You said that last year. Jessup is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business. Well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Alright. So in terms of this, we're doing the Circle of Life trophy really quick, and then I have to start a playthrough to start our Clean Hands and Shadow playthrough is what we're going to do today. That's going to be the meat and potatoes of the stream. Hello, Caitlin. Come on. It really annoys me that you can't skip these parts, or these parts are considered like part of the mission that comes. I have to sit through this. This is gonna be bad enough to get to the actual
She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No.
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped
skip,
imagination?
skip. It's not working. Just doesn't work. I'm not sure how long we'll stream for today. I usually go for quite a few hours, but after I get this, like I said, I'm going to start a full playthrough and do the stealthy playthrough, not being spotted by anyone.
When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos.
Not sure how long that'll take. I do have a video loaded up that I'm going to be watching and using as sort of a guide for it, just to make sure that I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. Really, there are only a few parts of the game that I worry about, and even then, I don't know exactly how difficult they'll be, if they're difficult at all, because I have a lot of the powers that I normally wouldn't. Like, bend time makes things much easier than it would be without it. And the video I'm watching, from what I can tell, the guy is playing, it says in the description he's playing on hard, and he seems to only have blink So it's possible to do it without these powers, but it should be much easier. Can I? Why am I not why am I not able to make it happen? Do the thing. Skip it.
That's as far as I can take you. Ready to
Please?
Yes, let's go.
Thank you. Alright. So yeah, like I said, the only thing we have to do in this mission is get one trophy. Which isn't hard to do. Just have to get into the conservatory itself. And that's about it, really. Once we're in there, it's really not hard at all. Loading screens are killing me, man. It's a cool game. Totally didn't want to play you or anything. There we go. Come on. We'll be back here fairly shortly, because judging by the video that I watched, it doesn't take too much. Alright, so I do have possession fully upgraded. I'm gonna go ahead and use this just to get myself through here. It's not fully upgraded? I guess not. Son of a bitch. Okay. Things are not the way I left them currently in this save. Which means things are much different. Alright. Let's see, do I have any runes? I have 2. I guess this was before I had fully upgraded Ben time. Can at least make it last a little bit longer. Always nice. Whoops. Alright. Just gonna have to run for it. Alright, here we go.
How did you do that? You're not supposed to be here. See you hide your face, coward.
Oh my god. I have fucked this up. I'm just gonna have to fight through this. You won't be seeing much of this in the full playthrough that we do today. So, might as well get it in while I have the opportunity to. There we go. Okay. So, that was fun. in a horribly fucked up kind of way. Yeah, I fucked that up massively. I couldn't have done that any worse if I had tried. Alright, let's get up here. Need to be careful because I need as much of my abilities as possible. Can I go right here? There really isn't much to work with here. Let's go in here. Oh God. Fucker. Okay. Well, that was bad. This. That's nothing. Can I take that dart? No. Alright, here we go.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
I need to let this recharge. Alright, here we go. Alright. So we have to go down here. And get possession ready. So the dog that we need is just over there. There's blood flies down here somewhere. They're supposed to be anyway. Oh yeah, they're there. Okay. So what we have to do is open the door, let the dog see you, let it start coming after you, possess it, bring it over here, change hosts with R2, go from dog to rat, rat to bloodfly. You're kidding me, right? The dog killed the rat. Like, immediately, as soon as I did that. I don't even know how to feel about that. That was just unfortunate. Alright. Let's try that again. I don't know where it's going to put me. Can you load up, please? Here, water. Seriously? Okay. Well, this sucks. At least now, I know to make a quick save when I get there now. I completely didn't even think about that. I didn't think that the dog would eat me as soon as I became a rat. Alright, so here's what I need to do. Need to disable the wall of light. That is immediately necessary. I need to get through the wall of light with moderate, you know, moderately unnoticed. There we go. Son of a bitch. Why does it... Like, I don't understand the rules behind blink in this game. Because, like, it stops time, but if I were to be further away and need it to be closer to the thing and try and jump for it, it wouldn't.
Stop! This one. Take this.
Go away. Okay. I need to grab what moderate upgrade I can for this, so that it lasts a little bit longer. I'm gonna grab something else here as well. If I'm not mistaken, there's some around somewhere. I thought there were empty bottles. Maybe not. Oh, just health. Take that though. I should have just eaten the food. Alright, in this case, just to avoid being detected, I'm gonna go this way. Can I pick any of this up? Nope. Alright, so I have moderately less upgrades than I do. I don't know exactly where I stand as far as the upgrades that I have. So, up here. Locked from the other side. One of these is open, isn't it? Nope. Up there. And around. Okay. I think I have a decent path here so I can get in unnoticed for the most part. I don't want to use too much of my stuff. Let's...
Melinda, you look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist.
A body? Here?
Huh?
What? That's not right.
Alright, here we go.
Someone,
I'm going to use one of these.
anyone.
Get rid of these as quickly as possible. Clear out all these damn blood flies. Alright, there we go. Alright, now... There we are.
Somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Wait for that to recharge so I'm not wasting it. I don't want to wake up that one, which happened last time, because I don't think that's there in the video that I watched, because they were probably on low chaos. Alright, so let's try this again without letting the dog eat me. Possession. Open. Hello, Poochie.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well now I need to go back to the dog. Alright. That did not work out in my favor. Where are the rats? You've got to be kidding. I didn't make a quick save either. I forgot to make a quick save. I fucked that up again. Let's see. Maybe there was something. Doesn't look like it. What is that? This was just a few minutes. What time is it? Yeah, that's... This might be useful. I don't know. We'll see, hopefully. As long as they're further back than when I possessed the dog the first time, I should be fine. I hit the wrong button and left the host instead, changing hosts when I aimed at the rat. That's what happened. I just realized that. Which sucks. Okay, come on. You can do it. I've seen you do it. The bar's full. There we go. Please. Alright, oh, this was right after. Alright, sweet. Let's not hit the wrong button this time. Bloodfly through here. To the human. And it wore off. Do I not have that upgraded? No, it is. I just wasn't quick enough.
Not in the mood.
Alright, let's load that up again. I don't know why it wore off like that. Alright. This is the one, yep. I didn't think this would be the trophy that gave me such a hard time today. All the trouble in the world, man. Alright, so you're just joining. I'm trying to get the Circle of Life trophy, which is to cast possession once and switch from all the different types of animals and people and stuff in one cast. So I have a decent setup here of where to do it. It's just a matter of actually doing it, which is proving to be more difficult than I'd like. Where are they? Alright, here we go. Through here. Into you. And it wears off right before I can get to the fish. The fish is literally the last thing I need. I think I might have gotten there too quickly and he's just not where he's supposed to be. Which means I'm pretty much screwed because I'm already in the dog at that point. I took... As soon as I jump to him, it just seems to wear off. It doesn't seem to want to let me jump to the fish. I have it fully upgraded. So it has nothing to do with the actual power itself. Come on, game. You can do it. There we go. Makes me wonder if I'm wasting too much time as one of these. Alright, through here. Oh, come on. I literally let go of the button as that happened, and he died. Okay. I just wanted to watch him die. Let's load that back up. I almost had that time. Get into actual interesting gameplay here as soon as I get this trophy. If I get this trophy. It's probably a better choice of words. Seriously, with the loading times, man. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies. There we go. Alright, so gotta be quick. The rat cost me a few precious seconds there, and I'm costing myself the same amount here. Got it. We done? Why is this not working? What did I do wrong? Is it... What? Hound, rat, fly, human, fish. That's how that should go. Why is the game fucking with me? Is it because I bet you, is the game screwing me over because I'm loading in a save where I'm already the dog? I wonder if that's the reason. Let's see if I can fix that then. I like it. It definitely has a lot more interesting things going on than the first game. The first game, obviously, the graphics are better in this one, and stuff like that. But I enjoy it just as much. All right, so let's try this. Leave you, and I'm going to hide right here. I'm going to do this, quick save, and then we are going to possess you again, and then come in here. Son of a bitch. Okay, I fucked it up. Hit the wrong button again. But yeah, the game is definitely on the same par as the first one, Mark. It's got a lot of stuff going for it. Like, I've done 3 playthroughs as of right now. I'm about to do a 4th for trophies, trying to get the platinum trophy. And I haven't even seen everything that the game has to offer. Like, I was watching a video just trying to make things a little bit easier on myself for one of the trophies that I need to get still, and found out something that I didn't know that will make one of the trophies much easier to get. Alright, did that count? Because I accidentally went from one fly to another. Got it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Finally. Let's go to the main menu. And let's start our playthrough that is probably going to make me pull my hair out. So as far as trophies go at this point, most of the stuff that I still need is fairly straightforward things. One that I need is well funded, which is going to require us to just gather a lot of stuff and be a longer playthrough because I need to search everything and get as much money as possible. I still need Heart Whispers, which we can do at any time. We got Circle of Life just now, but I'm going to, the next playthrough I'm going to do might finish the game. From what I can tell, you can do this really quickly since you're not paying attention to anything else and you're just going through getting the thing unspotted. Is to finish the entire game without being spotted or killing anyone. So that's what we're going to work on today, and hopefully we can get through at least most of the game, I'm hoping. New Game Plus. Save slot 3. Or 1, rather. Yeah. Yes. Put it on the easiest difficulty to make things easier for me. So in terms of the trophies that I'm going to be getting here, I will be getting Clean Hands, Shadow, and Ghostly. Ghostly is for beating one mission without being spotted, and Shadow is for the entire game. And then Clean Hands is to complete the entire game without killing anybody. I have a video loaded up that I will be referring to for the purpose of this achievement.
Why do we celebrate?
And this part is going to be fun because I don't have any powers at the beginning. So that should be interesting. And it recommends that you play as Corvo, even though at this point I don't think it would matter because you have all the powers for both characters in New Game Plus.
My father lost it all.
Come on.
Sent me to the
Skip,
city
skip, skip.
What? What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
We're going to be making a lot of quick saves in this playthrough.
Just as soon as you get comfortable.
So be ready for that. To talk to her, I'm going to watch this real quick.
Is Lady
Immediately
Emily
after,
Underway.
head out
Emily is-
here.
She's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
We can just ignore the guy
You've
upstairs.
got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, so if we just do this.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
Night in the body house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
Alright. So again, I'm going to be, it is, in certain situations, like you meet different people and they react differently. The dialogue spoken by the character is different, but the overall story is the same regardless. It's similar to the first one. You have high and low chaos and so on and so forth. Alright, let's see what he does with this guy. He just ignores him entirely. Okay. Should we just go to the throne room, listen to what's his name, and should be alright. Once I get to the throne room, I will be making a quick save. Also.
Of course I can read. Does he think I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Alright, here we go. Oh, come. Okay. That's cool. He turned around. Well, just restart. Fuck it. On the first mission. I mentioned I'm not going to be good at this. This is going to be difficult, and I'm not going to get through this very easily. Also, I have a sore on the back of my neck, and it hurts. Alright. Let's try this again. Hold on. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Time does not matter in this case.
The world always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable.
Lord Protector.
Alright, so I stopped to eat the food, and I think that was the
Lady
problem.
Emily
There's a
all
coup
right?
underway.
I think that, got me caught.
What was that?
Son of a bitch.
Good riddance. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Seriously? Alright. This is gonna be a fun time. Yeah. You can always do like one character low chaos and one character high chaos, and then you get the best of both worlds. Because you can, like I said, I don't have them yet in this playthrough because I haven't actually gotten that far, but you can, once you beat the game once, it has New Game Plus, and you get the powers for both characters. I recommend playing as Emily first, because she has some of the better powers, in my opinion. But once you play through a second time as the other character, you'll have all the powers across both, regardless, so it won't matter. There we go. Let's follow this guy down.
Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Don't stop to eat the fruit. A lot of quick saves in this one.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Was that Corvo that said that, or was that guy? If that was Corvo, that's the first time I've heard him say that. Sounded like Corvo. Alright, here we go. Let's go through. Close that.
Stay here and stall anyone who
Yeah.
comes by.
Stop right here. I'm gonna make a quick save.
I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once
Alright.
hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent
Yeah,
my
you
childhood
can, but
fighting
in this case, that guy I have to do something specific with to do a non-lethal kill. He's like the first target in the game, and he's gonna go somewhere, and if I were to knock any of these guys that are currently conscious out
Ramsey's
before
family
he
fell from
sees
the
them,
aristocracy
he's gonna know
apparently
something's
the
up,
man
and
holds
it's
a
gonna
grudge.
cause a
How
problem.
It's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Can I read?
Okay.
Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all the letters.
Oh shit. Don't. Oh, come on. I didn't know he was right there. Yeah, if I knock any of the guys out that he's gonna walk past, then I will alert him because he'll see their unconscious bodies. Unfortunately.
Search the royal chambers.
All right, so I know what I need to do
Lock myself in this damn safe room.
at this point.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns.
Lean around corners and shit.
Everything's changing.
See, once I get past this mission, I'll get all my powers back and things will be much easier, but at this point,
hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing.
I just have to get through this.
Cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain. Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Alright. I also have to get used to hitting the other button so that I don't do a lethal attack, because I've been playing High Chaos for the last, like, 2 days. Where are you going? Why? Why? Come on. Seriously? None of them turned around before. This is awesome. Just continue to amaze me. Like, seriously, and this guy didn't have to deal with that. I'm just watching the video real quick.
Search the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
So he's in the same position,
Duke's party returns.
roughly.
This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon
Come on.
you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Okay, so he goes through the door.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me.
The guard
But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
goes up to the door.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Eventually walks back to the corner. Okay. Can I go this way? You're not gonna see me, are you? Nope. Let's do this real quick. And then can lean out and wait for him to move.
So, if I have two and I give him one, I still got me one, but then if I eat it, no, wait, no, if he eats it, then what?
Alright, come on, dude.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Go. Again, I don't have any powers, so I don't know where these people are at any given time. Alright, I think we're good. Real quick. Quick save. Because once I go in here and knock him out, that's pretty much it, and we go outside. As if
Would fall asleep
I can get to him without him noticing me.
Ceremony. If she'd bothered to keep her appointments, I might have.
There we go. Okay. Let's gotta rewind this a little
Nothing will
bit.
stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Okay. Go up here and do this.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
To lock him in.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight.
There we go. Okay.
Once more.
Still got a decent bit of this mission that I have to do without powers too. Which isn't necessarily hard until you try and do it without being seen. Then it gets difficult. I'm also going to grab as much money as I can.
Even if I had a way to
Not that I plan to use it anyway. Nothing in there. Alright, ooh. Like I said, once I get my powers back, this will become a much easier thing to deal with. It's just this first mission. Alright. Just waiting for the video to catch up. Okay, so you go out and ignore the painting for some reason. I don't know if you can even use black market shops, to be honest, because technically that's interacting with a person. Not all the way, but I have what I need to take on the clean hands playthrough, and that's what I'm trying to do now.
I understand this.
I don't necessarily need to do them all the way to get the platinum. I like playing the game, on all honesty. Alright, want to check this real quick. Alright, total kills, 0. Spotted by enemies, 0. Non-lethal takedowns are good. Alright, need to rewind my video a little bit. I gotta know the route down. Alright, here we go. Alright, so there shouldn't be any enemies between me and here, but I'm gonna grab this painting just because I can. Even though the person in the video didn't. And we go this way.
I've got to get out
down here. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so if I do this,
Delilah turned Emily to stone.
This is an alternate path
find a way to make her flesh again.
that gets me down without having to deal with any of the guys in this first street, which I didn't know existed, to be honest with you. Also, can I just get rid of that, like right now? I don't want it. Don't fall through, don't fall through.
And Corvo Attano is apparently Ledger's ally. We've got to find him. That's it. Got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos sink or swim.
Alright, so I'm going to make a quick save right here as well. I can't show you my powers until I get them. You don't have your powers in the first mission. Alright, so now there's a dude right there that does not need to know I'm here. And by any means. Alright, I'm gonna pause right there. Alright, let the video catch up. Yeah, I don't have my powers until I finish this mission. The first mission, regardless, because of what happens in the first, like, cutscene, your powers are taken away, and you have to play the first mission without powers every time. Alright. Jesus, man. Trying to scroll through this video can be a pain. Yes. The first thing I did in today's stream was get the Circle of Life trophy from another mission, and then I started a new playthrough to do the Clean Hands, which the video I'm using as a guide is only about 2 hours long, so we might be able to finish that in one stream, because the guy in this video only has blink. Alright, so as soon as he runs by, I need to go. Alright, so this might be hairy. I'm gonna make a quick save. And go. Alright, here we go.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
I need to find a ship.
Emily Kaldwin is our new Empress.
So like I said, I'm gonna be making a lot of quick saves.
Further, Corvo
Like this one.
Attano is now.
And then let's watch the video. If you alert him to your presence, he can be rather difficult. It took me a couple hours to get through that mission the first time I played it. It's just one of those things. I mean, it's very much one of these. This is one of those games that you just have to explore everything, and try every little nook and cranny. Just use the quick save feature. That's all I can tell you. Is like, I mean, if you don't want to kill him and you want to do the non-lethal, then you have to find the right document so that you can use the machine to your advantage. Okay. So I'm going through the alley.
Now wanted for treason.
Come on. I need you to move.
Any of you found harboring the royal protector will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in
As soon as this guy moves, I'm going to make another quick save.
Stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Can I read? Of course I can read. This is big, stupid. No, all thanks.
Alright, he's moving.
What is wrong with
Go ahead and quick save again so that I don't have to wait every time. Alright, through the alley. Okay, here we go.
So it's a coup. The Kaldwins have finally fallen.
You shouldn't be talking about that.
We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later then.
That was funny. Alright, another quick save here. Because I can, and I'm paranoid. I'll pause, I'm going to watch the rest of this. So we're only a couple playthroughs away from the platinum at this point. And then we will likely move on to something else as far as these trophy hunting streams go. Alright. Resume. Glass. I'm not sure what. I wouldn't mind doing some more Outlast stuff. Potentially Mafia 3 as well. I did never go back and platinum that.
That sounded like broken glass.
Alright, over
Trouble
here.
sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be kind of
I
pricey.
don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Alright. Gonna make a quick save. Pause it. And what I'm worried about as far as this mission goes is if I quick save at the wrong time and wind up being like halfway spotted during my quick save, and then I can't reload it because I'll just be spotted immediately. That's troubling to me. Alright, so we're going down into the alley. And then up against this water tower. That'll be my next quick save.
Of the city watch.
Locked. What am I supposed to do now?
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
There we go. Oh, there's a dude here. There isn't a dude here in the video I'm watching. Which is more than a little bit troubling. I'm assuming he's... Oh, okay. He's coming into the thing now. So time is not a thing I need to worry about here necessarily. It's more so just getting through unseen and not hurting anyone, which is an issue. Alright, so I need to go up here after this. Okay. Alright. somewhat reasonable.
Boss, what a lick spittle.
People of Dunwall,
Keep my money.
aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid
Alright,
the
come on.
city in this time of transition.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. There's a dude just like sleeping over here or something. Sees me instantly. Alright. Gonna get up here. Make another quick save. Using that quick save feature. Alright, now I need to go across by running and jumping, which is dangerous. Alright, this is pretty much the end of this mission. They didn't hear me. Quick save. I've never been this cautious in any video game, let alone like one that deliberately has a quick save feature for this purpose. It's craziness. Alright, here we go. We are officially on the ship. As of right now. We are clear. Alright, I'm gonna check. I should be good. Stats 0 and 0. Alright.
All across this cursed city.
Is that away?
Corvo Attano.
Right here.
Lord Attano, you want to hear what I've got to say.
Alright.
I guarantee it.
First mission down.
Lord Protector, forgive me
Skip.
for saying it.
Yes, I'm ready. Sweet. And I somehow never got that, even though I tried my hardest when I first originally played through the game to be as stealthy and non-lethal as possible. I never even did that in one mission before. We're not going to get shit for collectibles in this one. Continue, which is... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Again, these are very quick in terms of this guide. However, that being said, I could take alternate routes because I'll have my powers. So it's possible for me to improvise on this guide and use it a little differently. Alright. Like I said, we're not worried about anything as far as pickups. We're just worried about getting through each mission non-lethal and unseen.
Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress.
Shut up. It's also... Excuse me. Mark, if you're still there, I'm not sure if you are. Another thing that I've noticed in terms of dialogue between characters, obviously they have their own voices and their own dialogue, but it's actually worth it to make 2 playthroughs on each character, one lethal, one non-lethal, because they are very different attitudes depending on your choices. Like, in this case, playing as Corvo gets me Corvo's dialogue, but playing as Corvo non-lethal gets me a different set of dialogue for Corvo than the lethal playthrough would. What did I eat today? I had some chicken sandwiches for breakfast, I think. That's all I've had. Got a couple sodas. That's it. Some water. That's what I'm drinking now.
There you are.
Give me that.
Know you.
Skip.
Do you
Alright, up here. I'm really happy that this game doesn't include an achievement for beating the entire game without dying, because that would be impossible. But after we knock this out, we get to basically do what we want to at that point. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way? Wait. I'm confused. What is that? I thought there was a person pinned to the wall. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. Like I said, now that I have my powers back, this should get much easier. Especially since you get all the runes carry over, so I get everything pretty much fully upgraded. And I know which ones I'm going for, too. That was weird. Meet with Megan Foster and discuss the plan of action before taking the skiff to Karnaca. I think it's mostly the soda. I don't drink too much soda, so when I do, I end up getting burpy. Oh, I'm letting this video play, and it's getting ahead of me. Alright. Right here. No, not there. Alright, that's fine. I can play out a little bit while I prepare.
Maybe I
Skip.
got lazy. Fell asleep.
Alright. Grab that. Not that it really matters. And we can start upgrading our powers with our 137 runes. So as you can see, they carry over. So first things first, we're going to upgrade Blink all the way. And do that. I'm going to go ahead and pause that because he's at the end of the first mission. And then Bend Time gets upgraded because that is going to be very useful. I don't even need to spend things on stuff that's lethal because I'm not going to be doing any of that. So like Mesmerize would be useful. We could possibly do that. Dark Vision, gotta have that. That's a must. Okay, that's upgraded. Possession isn't really going to be all that useful. I don't think Domino will be either. And the guy in this video does it with only Blink. So, yeah, there's that. Let's see. Strength, I don't think I'll need that. Vitality, increase health and resilience. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't really know what I need other than that. I'll do the Bone Charms because I might randomly find some that I can equip. But really, I can't see myself using most of this. I'm just going to do the stuff that is non-lethal. Like, reflexes would be good, I think. There we go. Agility, does this give me, is this the one that gives me silent sprint faster? Increase your jump height and distance. I don't know how much sprinting I'll be doing. Well, I mean, I guess I can and take less damage when you fall. Yeah, that's useful. Did you, in terms of your question, I did answer it. I think most of the gassiness that I'm experiencing right now is from the soda that I drank today. Alright, Mesmerize is non-lethal, so I'm going to get that as well. Though it doesn't work on everyone, it's useful to have for the earlier missions. Possession isn't lethal either, but I don't know if that's a good idea to have it. I could use it on animals. That's always true. So that's good for traversal, I guess. Won't need to possess any humans. Let's see. Doppelganger. Don't know if that's going to be useful either. I've never actually done that one. Let's see. Throw objects further. I think that's really all I need. I have all the slots for bone charms and stuff. I'm not going to be stopping at any stores or anything, so... But I can just go ahead and grab this stuff. Can't skip that. Alright, let's see what he does in the next one. Alright, from the dock, he jumps around like a fool. He uses blink from the look of it. You gonna do anything else? He just equipped blink and now he's running down the road. Through an alley. Slides for no reason. It's very helpful. Alright, so he goes up until that point. I'm gonna do that too. Don't worry about... Not worried about that. Can I just leave? Do I even have to talk to them? Actually, before I do that, I should probably... Anything lethal? Just get rid of it.
Must be first. You're up.
Start the briefing. Skip the briefing.
We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
And I will beat you there. No doubt. Alright, as soon as we get to the shore, I'm going to quick save.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yes.
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Please. Ow. My neck is stiff. Okay. Let's sit through a loading screen. So let's see how he handles this shit. Again, I have the ability to stop time altogether, which he doesn't. So I might be able to make this a lot more easy than he's having to go through. I'm also on the easiest difficulty, whereas he's on the hardest. So if anything, I'm assuming I'm going to fuck it up, and it won't be the guy in the video's fault. Alright, so he pulls the lever on the fan. Load faster game. Like, seriously. This isn't a very demanding process. I don't know why it takes so long to load. I mean, there are big levels. Like, really big levels. But still. Okay. Skip this.
I take you to Adam.
And let's go in here. I'm gonna quick save like every 10 minutes. Hey, even though the game's saving, I'm still quick saving. Alright. Around this way. Can I... Let's do that. And... that. That can go there. I'm fucking this up. Don't need the heart at all, actually. And possession can go up top. Again, possession will primarily be used for animals, more so than anything else. Alright, through here.
I'm a wanted man again. Welcome home.
Alright, let's just do this. There's that. Okay.
Told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, give me your choice. It's too late for that, Rapala. Guess what
Alright. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
happens next?
What do I do against that? They noticed that I turned it off. Still at 0. apparently I can go up here. Alright, they're pissed off because he ran off. I need to get to that lamp post. Can I... If somebody turns this thing on, I'm gonna be screwed so hard. Alright. There we go. Okay, and through there. Alright. I'm stuck. In a bed. Okay, there we go. Now, where do I go from here, game? Or dude? Alright. So, after this, make it to the other side by the lamp, which I can see over there, and then to that lamp post. Okay. Just made a quick save, so there's no real need for one. Okay, up here. To avoid conflict with the blood flies. You get up here.
More Grand Guard soldiers. That's to avoid.
So that I can get over here and save. Alright, what's next? Where are you going, dude? What's it gonna be? That balcony? Yeah, that's gonna be the one. Alright. That was easy enough. Take that. Okay, I'll take that as well. Probably shouldn't need it. Alright, I'm going to do this real quick, because I can. PlayStation's hard drive fills up. Okay. Where am I going? Up here? Okay. Cross to that balcony. Alright. And then I need to get across to this one. Is that how I'm doing this? He's just kind of looking around in the video. There we go. Alright. Now what, game? Alright, I'm here. Looks like he's going to that. I'm gonna pause this, because he's moving faster than I am. I don't know if this is a safe thing to be doing. Alright, I'm here. Alright. Let's quick save. I'm gonna pause. See what he does. Alright, looks like he's gonna get on this train when it comes by. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. And then he jumps off just before the door. Which... Okay. Alright. That's ridiculous to me, but I'll try it. Oh, it doesn't work.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
I'm gonna do that just because I'm paranoid. Ah! Alright, I'm on it. And jump off right here. Okay. This is where he was. I'm gonna save here. It looks like he's trying to get on it again. Like underneath the door, he's casting blink to go under and get on top of the train a second time. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. And then he did it again to get up on the platform with the car. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard, especially since I have the blink that slows down time.
You're looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
Here it comes. Okay. While I'm here, alright, I'm gonna make a quick save right here. So I'm gonna check my stats. 0, 0. Okay, we're good. Quick save. And let's go. Go to Admire Institute. Alright, off we trot. Making progress. Like I said, this is a very stressful playthrough. I fucked this up, and at least we're through the brunt of it. There are missions later on that I could skip entirely. Didn't pick shit up, didn't do anything. I didn't go to an outsider shrine. I counted the one in the thing, that's why. Alright, let's go. Alright, so first thing he needs, or I need to do when I get here is make my way to the roof. Looks like. Headset is hurting me today. Alright, so this is one of the ones that gives me problems. Like, I don't like the idea of having to do this mission unspotted. It might wind up being super easy, but it's such a long mission to do it non-lethal that the idea of doing it completely unspotted bothers me. Just saying. Alright, here we go.
The Admire Institute is my best chance of tracking down the crown.
Skip. Okay. So, where I need to go is up here. And I'm just going to go ahead and do this so that I have a good starting point in this mission. And now he goes... He kind of has to jump his way, but I think I have the extended reach and he doesn't. So he goes up here. And... I think he's going up again. Oh, he almost got seen. I have to use bin time there. I don't trust myself. Oh, that's sneaky. Okay. I see what he's doing. Alright, so... There we go. Wait for that to come back. Alright, I'm gonna do another quick save. Like I said, I'm really paranoid about this mission. Probably more so than any other mission in the game. I do not trust myself to do a full stealth run of any game, and this game is one that is brutal if you get caught. So it's like, fuck, man. There. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna see where he goes from here. This is where I stopped it. Go ahead and do that. He goes into the elevator, and what does he do here? Goes down. Yeah, he does. He gets in the elevator, and he takes it to recuperation. All right. Son of a bitch. And that's where my quick save is too. I'm gonna have to be quick. No pun intended. Alright. Are we still good? Because it started me in a different spot. Yeah? Alright. Alright. I don't know what he's doing next. I mean, it almost seems like this guy's doing this on his first playthrough and he doesn't know where he's going. Yeah, because now he's just taking it up to the next floor immediately after. Okay. Goes to Hypatia's office after that.
Piece of crap. Person for the nest. Don't even know that. I don't kiss the outsiders.
What did he just say about kissing the outsider's balls? Alright, let's go in here. Gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, it's already recharged. Alright, here we go. Grab that. And that. Have any Atomire solution that I could use, lady? Doesn't look like it. Okay, where does he go next? I will for the later missions. Like I said, these first few are just the ones that I'm paranoid about because they're so huge. Like the later missions that I have more confidence with, I will absolutely do them by myself. It's just this one and the one before it, like the city area, I don't know my way around as well. The later missions, I've actually done a lot more exploring. I might have to use this for Gendosh, though. Alright, so I need to go to recuperation after that. Alright, back in the elevator. Anybody out there? Doesn't look like it. Recuperation. Which is only one floor down. There is no one here. Alright, so
What's going on here?
that was not what I wanted. I need blink. I need to blink over here. And then over there. Okay. A fairly easy path. Let's blink to right there. Back up immediately. Blink over here. Okay. Wasted a little bit, but we'll get it back. She has plenty down here. And we'll have like a full thing of them, and like I said, we won't be using too much in this mission. Alright, open this door. Now we have to go down and talk to her. My house is falling apart. Alright, Mr. Lady Jackal Hide thing.
Mine? I'm sorry. I should.
Alright, see you later, Mark.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone.
Alright, let's go grab what I can from in here. I need this for the mission. Take that. Power slash. Not gonna need that from the sound of it. Alright. Atomar solution. There we go. There's one. Any more? Would appear not. Alright, so after we talk to after we do that, good lord, this trying to scroll through this video. I'm gonna go ahead and pause right here. Make one. We're still good. Alright. Talk to her, and then I think we come and talk to this guy immediately after. I think. Looks that way. And then we unlock the door and make our way out. Might have to use bend time for that. I'm going to talk to him. He's going to give me all the codes I need. All that sort of stuff. I am then immediately going to do a quick save. Because now she's wandering around as the crown killer. And if she sees me, it's over. So we definitely don't need that happening. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to get out here.
She's gone. What happened?
And then Don't know where she is. Alright, here we go. Let me use bend time and just go through here really quickly into this room to grab this. That takes away some of my stuff almost immediately, but it's useful for getting through here. And I'm still good, right? Stats. Yep. Quick save. Pause, and let's see where he goes. I know that, like, the nature of this stream is trophies. In this game, it just so happens that we have to do multiple playthroughs of the entire game to get the trophies. So I don't want anybody to think that this is just how my channel is. I know that this isn't going to be the most entertaining thing in the world. I'm sure we will find ways to improve upon it in the future, but in terms of this is how I would normally get this trophy, and that's what I'm going to be streaming. Because this is just what I've been doing in my free time, and I've chosen to share that. So this is just how I would be doing it. Okay, so once he gets back to the door, he goes back to the elevator. And looks like he goes down to disease treatment. Hiding up against this.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'm gonna make a save right here. Pause the video.
No, no, no.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Alright.
Is Hamilton in there?
I know what I need to do here.
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the
All right.
brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course.
Let's find out if I can make this
Alright. I need to check the note here. Should still be good, but I'm making sure. Yep. Alright. Let's see.
Let's see.
That's not what I need. 587.
What's in here?
5, 7, and the 8 is in the middle. There we go. Let's grab. Ooh, Atomizer solution. Nice.
Her assistant's book.
I don't think they can see me through this door.
tried to strangle me. I had no choice. Blood flies from my eyes. Poor guy.
Do this.
I hope this works.
Back in here. Make sure. I'm paranoid that it's going to glitch out. Alright. We're still good. I'm going to do this
Something's missing.
before I do anything else. Save after I get the serum.
This door was supposed to be closed.
What?
Well. Alright. Don't know what the hell just happened. But that's cool. I was trapped in a cutscene when I got noticed. Alright, so he comes in, he goes up to the pipe. Alright, so it should be 587 still. Because it's not randomized every single time, it's randomized per playthrough. So we should be okay.
Let's see what's in here.
Yeah. 5. 8. 7. I make sure I close everything.
Vasco's notes.
Let's go. Grab that. Let's do this. Shit. I don't think he saw me. He saw that the door was open.
Disgusting.
Which is probably a bad thing.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
This door was supposed to be closed.
Where are you? Oh, they're in there. We're gonna wait. I saw his head moving around. Okay. Alright, did you come out yet? Fuck. He's trying to get to me, but he can't. He's like stuck. Alright, I mean, I can always do this the old-fashioned way. Let's go across here. I'm gonna have to blink across to there. Come out. Close that. And blink back up to there.
I wonder who that was.
There we go. He's like stuck on the door, which is not good. Not good at all. This game needs like distraction items that you can throw that you don't have to pick up in world, like just like a stockpile of them that you get from the start.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. I just gotta watch my
Alright,
back.
dark vision again. Let's see. Where is he? Close that so that they won't see it. Let's do this. That's what happened last time, is they saw that the door that was beyond the other door was open and came in to investigate, and I got noticed in a cutscene, which still makes me angry. Alright. Want to make sure before I go too much further. Alright, we're still at 0 for everything. Alright, here we go.
For her sake, I hope this works.
So I'm going to make a save here, even though it's doing it for me. Paranoia and whatnot. Come out here. Do this.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The Royal Protector, really? Oh, what a bunch of degenerates.
Alright, so I have the cure, so I'm assuming I just go straight back to recuperation with it once I get to the end of this hall and get back in the elevator, I'll make another quick save, and I will check to see what he does next in the video.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss.
Did I close my locker before coming? Dismount? Ugh. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
I just have to finish my shift, and I can go home.
Alright, here we go. Let's see where he goes. Alright, so he gets up on the pipe. Alright. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Like I said, some of the later missions I will probably improvise on a little more, but this one, not so much. What is he doing? He's just kind of sitting there. I guess he was waiting, hiding. Makes sense. Okay. Technically only played 15 minutes so far. It's actually kind of cool. And the fun part is, once I get these two out of the way, the next few playthroughs that I'm gonna... Excuse me. The next few playthroughs that I'm gonna need to do, I don't have to worry about being non-lethal anymore. I can just go for it. Alright, so he just comes through and goes straight into the elevator. Right back to recuperation. Alright, pause that there. A quick save in the elevator. Recuperation. Do I have one. I could avoid using it, that'd be nice. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing that I can do. Alright. I'm gonna see where he exactly blinks to, because he seems to know the exact spot where they won't attack you, and you can let things recharge. Also that. I could use those. Alright. Alright, right there. And he seems to blink to about right there. Yep, that's good. Okay. I can get around that. Now, getting her injected with this shit without her seeing me is gonna be a fun time, I'm sure. Okay. So I'm gonna go in. I close that. I'm gonna make a quick save. Now what does he do? He jumps out onto the crossbeam there. Okay. So he just gets onto this crossbeam and teleports behind her and injects her. He was on this one.
Those fine clothes and all that soap. What oil, but hiding like a common thief.
Got it.
No, no, no.
Alright, so that should be
I won't go. I won't
good
get back.
for non-lethal everything. Now we talk to her. We already listened to the audiograph, so we should be fine there.
I'm sorry. Something's not right with me.
And she'll give us a shitload of Adamire solution when we get back to the boat, too. Alright, so let's check the stats, make sure. Still 0. I'm going to make a quick save here. And then we have to get back through the Bloodfly room. And I'm going to pause right there. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will return momentarily. Give me a minute. Alright. So through the Bloodfly room is our next objective. Should be easy enough. I mean, we've done it 3 times already. So let's go do it again. Alright, so now this part is honestly the part that worries me the most. Just because of the all the people out there. Alright, so go over here. And to this relative location, somewhere in that general area. Wait for it to recharge. And back over here. Now, do I have any? Yes, I do. I use that. And this is where he is right now, so let's do this. He goes back in the elevator and takes it to the main hall.
That's what I wanted.
Goes around here and out and jumps up onto a speaker. Alright, now where does he go from here? I missed it. This guy's really quick. Okay. To the speaker. And then from the speaker to that thing.
Yeah, must have been nice at that. Gave back. Imagine spending a season
And then
here.
from here he goes over the fence, it looks like, yeah. Over the fence. Alright, I'm gonna watch this and see what I can do. Alright, onto the rocks. Right there. Okay. Well, that's interesting then. Okay, he's waiting for the dude to turn around. Alright. Okay. Resume.
Resting while people take care of you.
No thanks.
Once that watchtower is down,
Alright, here we go.
pick me up.
I'm still good, right? That guy started to notice me. I don't think he got a full view of me. Stats are still good. Quick save here. Here we go. Now I don't have the luxury of holding the button down, which is what the guy's doing in the video, because I upgraded it all the way and it stops time while I'm loading it up. The guy's very frustrated. Come on. Turn around.
Someone there?
Shit. Does that count? Oh. Alright, let's find a place to hide. Alright, here we go.
Someone there?
Alright, so what does he do here? We'll have all the Admire solution we could ever want. Just have to get through this. My stats are still good, right? At this point, yes. Quick save. This might end up biting me in the ass, but I'm doing it. Alright, so he blinks to the water. I don't think I'm going to need to do that, though. Alright, I think we're good. Oh god, that was stressful.
This place yet. I don't like it.
Pause that.
Ready now?
Go to the Dreadful Whale, yes. Get me the fuck out of here.
What happened?
There is no nonsense.
Aisha was the crown killer.
Other than the nonsense you'll be spewing out of your mouth whenever I make you an idiot. In actually the next mission. Kind of, sort of. Yay. Alright. Okay. We've done that. Alright, so again, this next mission seems like it will be significantly easier with the powers that I have. I don't know exactly how best to go about it. In terms of some of the things that I'm going to need to do. So I'm going to be using the video again because I just absolutely have no clue what to do. Ooh, money. And as I stated, we now have pretty much unlimited
How did that old fool come to mean so much to me?
What did I do? What? Oh, you're here. Stay with me a moment.
Of that. Because I can... Oh, I broke your thing. I apologize. Alright.
Megan must be up on deck.
She's right in front of you, dude.
You might
Talk.
want to talk to Hypatia before we head out.
Oh, I
She's
have
taken
to?
one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think.
Hypatia, what can you remember?
Get out of here. There we
I'm
go.
not sure I even fully understand what you did for me. But I owe you for helping me.
Okay. Now, this way. Over here.
Dr. Hypatia seems better than when she first showed up.
There we are.
Let's hope your friend
Seems like
isn't
so long
something
since I've done a
overlooked.
low chaos run.
Ready?
Because I've just been playing high chaos for the longest time. Yes.
Let's go.
All right, let's get underway.
Alright, so up onto the wall, and then onto the balcony. Alright, that's easy enough. Hey Mark, welcome back. Where do I go from there? Give me something to work with here. Excuse me. Okay, jump to the big building, which is exactly what I thought I'd have to do. Okay. To proceed to dry hump the window, apparently. There's one that's already open. You have to wait for it to show up, I take it. Yep. Okay. That section seems easy enough. Now the question is, what's going to happen when I come back with fucking Sokolov in tow? That's going to be interesting. Okay.
Jindal.
Don't care. Alright. Okay, so let's go up around here. Over here. I have so much Adamire solution now. Need to get up here. That. Wait for that to recharge. Why waste it? Up here. Again. And this one. Alright, now I want to see. Oh, it's very close. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, that didn't work out at all.
Wouldn't miss that.
Are you coming tonight?
Sure.
I go up here. Oh, that's the wrong move.
What?
Why isn't it working? Alright, here we go. Let's just check, make sure. As long as I'm not seen, I didn't land on anybody, kill them, we should be good. We are.
But there was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
That's funny. Alright, now I just need to make this jump. There we are. Alright, now that I'm up here, as good a time as any to do this. There are no guards up here, so we should be good. Don't want to be making all that noise, so... And now we just... wait. There we go. To Upper Aventa District. Completely unseen. See, these missions take so much less time doing them this way as well. It's craziness. Alright, so he goes to the little pillar thing through the window of the building from there, it looks like. Yeah. What do you do next, my friend?
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Let's pause that until I get into the building. Alright. There. It's not true. Alright, there we go. Is this the document I need? Interrogation report. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna make a save in here. Don't know if anybody comes in here or not. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, so need to go upstairs, looks like. And through here. Oh, it's on the sleeping dude's desk. Okay, I know where that is. So let's go through here. Alright, so I need to get this code, and then we can just move on immediately. "151. Let's go. GTFO, my friends. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Recharge. There we go. 151. There we go. I'm going to pause that and save again. Let that play to catch up. There we go. Again, I know that the game is doing these saves as well. I'm just paranoid. To the Clockwork Mansion. Off we go. Okay. So I'm assuming I need to do this the way that I've done it in the last few playthroughs that I've done on the channel. And that is completely unseen, which is easy as hell. I just don't know what to do with Jindosh at that point, which that's what worries me about this one. Okay. So obviously go inside. I'll see what this guy does. He might do it differently than the way that I've been doing it, but we'll see. Immediately into the first room. He pulls the lever? I guess Jindosh knowing about where you are doesn't count. That's interesting. Okay, he uses this door trick again. Alright, we'll continue in a minute. I need to see what this guy's doing. I mean, I can get to Jindosh. He might be going for Sokolov first. Might be what he's doing. I'm not sure. Severely confused. And again, this guy's using just blink. Like, he could have other things, but he's not using them. Alright, so he took it up to the private area, which is Jindosh's area. Okay. So, yeah, I'm severely confused now. And I know how to get there without anybody noticing me at all and not pulling the lever. But I guess he wants Jindosh to be moving around his office, maybe? Maybe that's part of his strategy. So let's see. Again, done some rapid fire blinking. Alright, so he's in Jindosh's bedroom, which I can get to easy.
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Alright, yeah, he's just going after Jindosh. Okay, well, I'll see what's different whenever I get there. I'm going to try and do it the way that I've been doing it. Hopefully that works. Which means that I can just... I need to bring these back. I have one. That's perfect. There we go. And then I'm gonna hide, and hide that. Now we just used blink to get up here. And here we go. So at this point, this is the path that I've been taking, at least, to get through this entire section without anyone noticing you and getting to Jindosh and taking him out completely unaware.
The space behind the walls.
Now, goes this way. And there's a snooker table over here, I believe. It is. If you pull one of the levers, it alerts Jindosh to your presence. I don't know why he would do that, or what reasoning, but he went through like a really strange path too. Like he was like jumping off of walls while they were moving, while the lever was being pulled, and while everything was going on. So I'm gonna try to do it my way. If it doesn't work, I made a quick save, so we're good.
Well, who was he expecting? The Empress?
You'd think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's time that's precious. I'm not...
Alright. Nobody even fucking suspects a thing right now. Just happened. Sounded like something broke. Alright.
What kind of sadistic joke is
There we
this?
go. Render him
With this
unconscious, find the
machine,
electric
maybe
shock
you won't
machine.
have to
There we
die
go.
after all,
So I have
Jindosh.
that. Now I just have to get him unconscious without the robots hearing or seeing me. Which, do I have any sleep darts? No. This can be fun. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. I didn't realize I was on that. Alright, that's gone, and that's gone. Alright, go ahead and do this. Switch back to blink. Now this is easy enough to get to him.
It's a long way down.
I'm just worried about the robot at this point. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick save right here. And we need to push that. I don't know why it took so long to think about that. I'm gonna watch this a little bit because I think, if I remember correctly, I haven't done this non-lethal since my original playthrough. If I remember correctly, there is a like a certain room configuration that you have to do in order to use the electroshock machine to wipe his brain. So let's see what this guy does. Excuse me. Okay, so he goes up to the laboratory, it looks like. And that's somehow... that's weird. Go. There. Okay, so what is he doing in the laboratory? Oh, he's distracting the clockworks.
Experiencing uncertainty.
So that they come down. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so I want to watch him do that again so that I can get it just right. Oh, there it is. Maybe I should back up. Why is this not playing? I think my internet connection's like shitting itself right now. I'm doing like 12 things at once. Alright, so it's not... I can't get it to the right spot, which is annoying. Alright, so he basically just goes down there and jumps around a little bit. But in my case, it looks like the thing's already down here. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause this. I'm back the fuck up.
Return to idle. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Alright, up to the office.
Playback for detection registered.
How?
The machine concludes here, and nothing further is amiss.
How did it get up so fast? Are they both active, or is there one on each floor? It's the only one. Alright, so let's go down again. I didn't get its attention.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Alright, that's what he did. He got its attention and ran to the elevator. And he immediately comes out of the elevator, and Jindosh is right there. And he grabs him and takes him back in. Now, I don't know if that's going to play out that way for me, but we will see. I know you can get really close to Jindosh without him noticing you. Alright, he's definitely not like right there, so I'm just gonna go this way. And we might have to use bend time to avoid the clockwork afterward, since I don't have any sleep darts. It's just gonna have to be done this way.
Karen Jindosh.
We're back to normal. Waking up.
Son of a bitch. I had it for like a split second right before he noticed me too. Spotted by enemies 2? Oh, that better not be before my last save. No one else should have noticed me. It never indicated that anybody did. It might have been the other robot. Just right in that moment, I might have gotten 2 simultaneously. It's the only thing I can think of. I'll have to check. That's all there is to it. If it is, it is. It's gonna suck, but it is what it is. Alright, where is
Okay,
this
the
save?
machine has detected something.
Okay, I'm gonna check right now. Yeah, we're still at 0. Okay, so this is the
Return to idle.
laboratory. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything here that I can pick up? How does the machine get up there so fast? It just like jumps up. Okay.
This must
So
be Jindosh's lab.
Jindosh is right there.
What you just play back indicates that the machine is waking up.
Alright. Don't know if I did that right. Even slightly. I could just stop time now that I think about it. Makes perfect sense. Just do this. Run out here.
Karen Jindosh.
Grab him real quick. Come back through here. Alright, so are we still good? Because if we're still good, we're making a quick save. Didn't even think about that. That would have been so much easier. Non-lethal takedowns 1. Okay. Yeah, we're still good. Total kills 0. Spotted by enemies 0. Alright, so I need to go down to the laboratory again. I'm gonna quickly get up here. What is that? This is the office.
Search complete.
There it is. Alright, so it should go back upstairs now. I need to crouch down. Can you tell I'm nervous? Quick save. Go away. what's up there.
At this point...
Well, didn't know that both of them were awake. That's silliness. Alright, so I need to get out there without it seeing me, which is annoying. I don't have any thing I can use to blow off their heads either. Unless I use bend time again and just shoot them off with the gun. That could be hairy. Let's see what happens in his. Let this play out. Okay, so he goes down to the laboratory. Immediately goes up to the top of the elevator because the thing comes in. I take it. Yep. And when it leaves, what does he do? Sits there. What are you doing, dude? Come on. This is annoying. Alright, he watches it go back up to the top floor, just like I did. See, in my game, there's another one right there. I'm gonna hide in the elevator.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. When this plays, check central rotor.
Okay. Seem to be okay here. Let's put him in the chair.
This must be the electroshock.
Whew. Okay. So I'm gonna make a quick save. Actually, I'm gonna back the fuck up and make a quick save. That was a bad thing. What did he do? I missed it. Come on, okay. Now I'm way the hell back. So I think I have to do things a certain way.
Machine is experiencing uncertainty. Bit playback indicates a false positive.
I can't remember exactly how to do this. I'm gonna watch the video for a minute here and see what he does. Problem with this video is it's just one long video, so like trying to scroll through to find the exact spot is hard because there's not a lot of leeway. Okay. So he goes to the lab. There's a machine. He watches it go up, which takes forever. And check. Alright, I saw the one, I was like, no. that bothered me a little bit. Non-lethal takedowns 2, 0, 0, global. Nice. Okay. So he watches the machine go up to the second floor, but on his game, there is no other machine that comes down, I don't think. So what does he do? Puts him in the chair, I imagine. He has to. Keep seeing that tutorial thing flash and it's confusing me. Makes a quick save before you put him in the chair. Well, he's in the chair permanently on my game. Alright. Puts him in the chair. And then hides for a moment. Because you have to charge the machine properly or it doesn't work. Okay, so he goes over here and he hits number 1 on that one. And comes back to Jindosh. Oh. They came to investigate. Okay. Don't know if they'll do that just because I hit the button or not. But let's try it. Alright, nope. Alright, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna go in here. Is that fully charged? No. Alright, I'm just gonna hide here for a minute. Watch the rest of this. Because I don't remember exactly what I have to do. Like, this is the one mission that is not straightforward. Like, the other ones are fairly straightforward. Just sneak into a place. Sometimes you have to grab a thing. The Duke one is a little bit hairy, but it's easy enough to do completely unseen if you have and utilize time bend. Easy enough to do. Alright, so he comes to the one right next to it and hits number 3. And then goes back to Jindosh. And is that fully charged now, or is there something else you have to do? That's what I'm waiting to find out right now. There's a robot on the floor with him while he's doing all this. I went back up. Come on. Still not fully charged. Oh, wait. Does that work? He pulled the lever. Oh, I guess not. I guess he thought it would, and it didn't. It did it. What? Did that work? Alright, well, let's go do the other button. I have to wait until that's done. I'll pause this right here because he just did it again. Alright guys, if you could go do something else somewhere else, that'd be awesome. You bet it'd be awesome if that one would go back to sleep.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty registered. Okay, the machine has detected something. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I saw that steam coming out of that pipe and I thought there was a third one. I was about to start cursing.
The machine is
Tide? Are you coming down here? Please don't. Alright, they seem to be staying up there. Alright, waiting for it to reconfigure. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay,
The
sweet.
electroshock machine should work now.
I'm gonna wait for you to move, sir. Do I have to still do it? Oh, there it is.
People like you can't be allowed to run amok.
Alright. Non-lethal. Okay, so now I need to go and get, what's his name? Which is probably going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, so yeah, he pulled the lever. See how he does this. Like I said, this is one of the only missions that I'm super worried about. Is this one. Goes down to maintenance. Alright, off we trot. Away from all these damn robots. Quick save here. Wait, he got right back into the elevator. Why? Why is he going this way? Okay. At least I know I have a safe spot to load into. Let's go back to the lab. He goes into the room at the end and rotates it and does a bunch of stuff there. Well, that's brutal. Kind of feel bad for him. He wasn't such an ass. Alright, so he goes down in here. He makes his way to the elevator. Alright, let's do this. I don't remember there being one in this room.
The machine is waking up.
Alright, I need to do that. Why?
This place, the machine is recharging the magnet.
Can't touch anybody. Alright. Oh god. I almost fell in. Alright, I'm gonna check my stats, make sure nobody's noticed me. We are still good. Just make sure for the playthrough too. Okay. Making sure, game. Make my way down here. This is the right place, right? Yep. Okay. Now in his, the elevator isn't down here. So I don't know if that's gonna bother this or not, but regardless. Doesn't look like it will. Looks like he's going through the hatch. Ow! Just punched my desk. Make a quick save right here. Okay, so he goes through the hatch and then back down this way into the thing. Curious how he's going to deal with that, but we'll find out when we get there.
He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
Alright, so we have to wait for this guy to come back, which could take a while.
Most people are happy just doing a job.
That sucks, but at this point, it gives me time to do my research.
Met a girl from Morley, our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol, 'twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tibia, something and happier.
Alright, so I should be able to get to him relatively easily.
How many people am I gonna see get hanged this
Alright, here we go.
1,000 rotation.
Quick save.
Reintroducing graphite. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Navigation assessment 67. The unit will demonstrate adaptability to a assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by.
And here we are. That's awesome.
Sokolov.
Alright. Alright. Getting out is going to be fun without being noticed. But so far, so good. And he is right here after he gets out of this with Sokolov. So I'm going to quick save again. I want to say if I stand on this one, it blocks in those walls as well, right? Yes. Alright, so Sokolov is asleep. Do that.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Alright, sounds like it's over here. It's probably not good for me. Oh, it's over here.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I don't think it can see me through these walls. Alright. Come with me, friend.
When this plays, check central rotor. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Step.
And we are out. Whoops. Didn't mean to put you down. Come with me. Alright, so I'm going to use one of these and make another quick save. Oh, I know I'm safe. And what he's doing in this looks like... I don't know where he's trying to get to.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, hold on. You could always use spend time. It's actually a good thing that the elevator's there on mine for that. Let's actually do that. So, now what does he do in the elevator? This guy's nuts.
Something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Completely and utterly nuts, I swear. Again, like I said before, I can use bend time when I'm getting to these areas, but I don't know how this is going to work with me carrying him.
I think I heard something.
Whoops.
Whatever.
Go. Alright, so he goes up here. Opens that. Alright. He uses the walls to get back. Okay. That's easy enough. I can easily get there. Use that. Bend time. And run. There we go. I should be able to just sneak my way out of here now. That's Sokolov snoring? Because it scared me. Alright, come on. Oh, no, not that one. This way. And there's the window I broke at the very beginning. Just for the sake of Sokolov, one, I'm going to make a quick save right here. I'm going to check my stats. We're good. Quick save. And for Sokolov's sake, I'm just going to pop down to that, like that. And we're good. We're out of here. I'm gonna grab that atomizer there. Alright, so the next part of the mission is the part that I was worried about, for the most part, is getting from the carriage station to Megan with Sokolov. Which could prove to be very, very frustrating. Okay. Goes straight to the lower district. I guess when the thing plays, doesn't matter. You can blink right out the window. Okay. That makes things significantly easier. Especially since I have the wider range on it. Alright. Let's do this. Once I get back to the roof of the station, I will... Now, I learned the lesson before not to skip this. Because I skipped it when I was playing this off stream, when I first started playing it. And when I got to the lower station, he was standing on the seat. I couldn't pick him up. I tried to shoot him with a sleep dart, and it failed the mission. So I learned not to do that. Come with me, friend. go. Make a quick save here. And we can probably figure this out on our own at this point. We just use the same tactic that we did to get up here, which is to that. Wait for it to recharge. And to that. Oh, that. I'm glad I made a quick save. That didn't work at all. Failure is always an option, though. You live and you learn. Don't go to that lamppost, even though it looked perfectly well landable. Looked like I was going to land on it and everything, and no, I just spawned myself in the middle of the air and fell to the ground, dropped Sokolov, and pissed off the 2 witches that were behind me. It was not fun.
This is the Duke of Serkonos. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows
Sounds
of
upset.
the Grand Palace, I know these...
Ah, okay. Now that worries me. That I'm gonna drop him. Oh. Wanted to make sure that recharged all the way.
It's our capital city. There are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world, they fly.
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
Drop of wine you can, then you pass it to nothing.
Alright, witches down here, are there? Alright, so I'm going to check my stats real quick just before I get to Megan. Stats. We are good. Alright. Let's do this. There you are.
You did it.
Yeah, I did it. Probably on the verge of death.
All right.
Let's go. Got it. That was stressful. That one was one of the ones I wasn't looking forward to. Flawless extraction without alerting or destroying the clockwork soldier in the assessment chamber. Oh wow. I didn't know that was a special action because I'd never done it before. Reach Karen Jendosh without alerting anyone in the mansion, including Jendosh himself. Yep. Easy enough. Alright, so the next mission is the conservatory? Is it? I think so. This is where we started today's stream, actually. Which I feel like this one's a lot more straightforward in terms of the way to do it. Like, I feel like I could do this one on my own, and I probably could. I just want to use the video because I freak the fuck out about these kind of things. I really do. But yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to do. Also, we have to deal with fucking Delilah's bullshit again for the second time today.
Different.
Alright, so the guy in the video almost just threw him into the boat. That's funny.
What's she
Alright, I
playing
have to
at?
listen to this.
Maybe how is the question.
I told you. When you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business. Well, it's complicated.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Next year.
Okay, so he just goes straight up across the street. That's different. Alright. And up here. Son of a bitch. But there's nothing in these sections that I can alert. At least I can relax a little bit.
During the day, Jessamine and I played.
Don't care.
I didn't break it. Would you like to tell me what did? We were just playing.
It was your account.
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
Okay. So you can kind of sneak up. The sneaky thing. Sneaky snake. This way. Oh, okay. That didn't work. Alright. Can I go home now?
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones.
It's like the least sensitive way to say that. Your mother kicked off. Jesus. See you later, Mark. I'll be here quite a while, or quite often. I stream on a regular basis now. Try to, anyway. Sometimes I don't, but that's really dependent on if I have the time. So, I'm usually here. Okay, back to the Dreadful Whale.
15 years ago, the Loyalist conspiracy asked me to kidnap.
Ugh.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Alright, so a check. Just because I can. Super paranoid about it. No detections, no kills. I really enjoy this game. Like, I'm still not tired of playing it, even though I've played it like 4 times on repeat. But I've always done that with games. I used to play Metal Gear Solid literally nonstop.
Good to see that
That might be one that we have to do a trophy hunting in at some point. After we eventually do a series in it. They have the... When I eventually get a capture card for PS3, they have the collection with 2, 3, and Peace Walker. Peace Walker I've never even played. And
you could barely speak.
we could go through 3 easily and get the trophies in that. Do a trophy hunting series in that. And 2 is a pain in the ass. Requires like 5 playthroughs, 1 on each difficulty to get the dog tags, and like it's one of the harder platinum trophies to get in general. It's pretty difficult, but we could go through those at some point in the future.
I don't want to bring
if
the
I ever get a
Dreadful Whale
thing.
any closer than we have to.
Yep.
There is a small dock in
Nope.
Syria Gardens.
Don't care.
Close to the conservatory.
Go away. Stop
That's
talking.
As far as I can take you. Ready to go?
I was ready 10 minutes ago.
Yes, let's go.
Ooh. Alright. So yeah, this is where I did the trophy that I got at the beginning of the stream. I got in this mission. I came here specifically to get it before I started my non-lethal playthrough that we're doing now. Alright, so, oh, really? That would have been useful information, man. I never knew you could get up that way. Alright. Oh, it's taking forever again. It's a new level. So, not sure if we'll finish the game or not. I'm going to get as far as I can. Probably go for another hour or so in the stream today. And then that'll probably be it. We don't have much left. We have the mission that we're about to do, which we will finish at the very least. And I believe the Duke is after that. And then Delilah. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else. So, that should be it. Anyway, let's go. Or not. Please, game? Thank you. Alright, so I have 2 Atomizer solution. I'm not even going to bother wasting one right now. Alright, so let's do that. Just because I got past those guys. Alright. We need to get up on that balcony. Not much I know. I'm still thinking that I'm carrying Sokolov with me. It's kind of funny. Alright, so I'm up here. I know he comes up here. I don't know where he goes from here, though. So, I'll watch this video. Okay, so that's not good for me. Don't do that, please. He equipped the crossbow with bolts. I don't have any bolts. Okay. Looks like he's going upstairs, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I clicked on my stream. It's funny. Alright, we need to go in here. Still sneaking. You're asleep. And then through this door here. Ooh, I got mail. Alright, now we need to go up this way. And this is where he is in the video now. But I can assume why he's coming up here would be to disable the wall of light. So I'm going to watch this. This should be, if I'm not mistaken, how the hell do you open this? Seriously? Some serious packaging. Where's my box cutter? Ah. Alright, hold on. I missed it. We're doing an unboxing. An impromptu unboxing. Try not to cut the actual thing itself. Alright. So, oh, he's this. I went back really far in the video. This is. Yep. Can't get it open. Come on. Why? Thank you. Okay, it's like glued to the thing. Resident Evil. It's the last Resident Evil movie that came out in the Steelbook. I recently, before this came out in theaters, I bought all of the Resident Evil movies when they released the Steelbooks and have them on the shelf. And this is the final one that they're making, as far as the movies go. And this is the Steelbook for it. Actually, I went and saw this in theaters too. Decent movie. The only problem I had with the Resident Evil series as a whole is, as far as the movies go, in the continuity for the movies, half of the movies don't even exist. like literally, like half of them they just shrugged off. They didn't care anymore, and they didn't have anything to do with the final bit. Which kind of made me angry because, like, I bought 5 or 6 movies, 5 movies, and watched them all in anticipation for the last one so that I would understand it. And can't read Arabic. I apologize. Yeah, I bought all the movies and watched them all, and then went and saw the other one and found out that 3 of them I didn't need to watch at all. Ah, okay. I see what he's doing. He's not gonna disable it, I don't think. He's just gonna go around it. It's like a shortcut. If I'm not mistaken.
I see your point.
I should be able to reach it pretty easily too. And you can also go up there to get around it, which actually you have to. I'm gonna see where he goes, because I don't know what he's doing. Well, that's just a bad idea. Come on. Ugh. Oh, he didn't disable the wall of light. Seriously? That's lame. Well. It's gonna... Nope. I'm gonna let this play while I just use my own wits to get around this thing. Alright. Oh god. They are. Now if I come this way and do it like this. That's simple. I'm trying to avoid that lady as best I can, anyway. Oh, I almost walked off.
Great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist for all I care. Did you bring me something?
Donkey-faced cretin.
Like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this, stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnaca.
2.
Never to come back.
Are there any down there that I can pick up?
Days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on the ship? What if they find us?
I've never listened to this.
Protect you, just like when we were kids.
I'll think about it. I promise.
Oh wait, no. I have listened to it. I just listened to it when it was in high chaos and she pushed her off the building. Because I thought that was where I was going to get the trophy. The lover's trophy, which is for tying 2 people together right before one of them kills the other. I thought that would be where I got it, and I didn't.
The Royal
and I was confused.
What do those walls hide?
Karnaca, my Karnaca, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little...
Alright, I need to go to that one.
This is the Duke. You must all know my voice by now. The new Empress sits on the throne in Dublin.
Okay.
Our rightful ruler...
Are blood flies in here? Oh wait, no there aren't. Because I'm low chaos. Okay, that's cool. Take that. Still a thing here though. Alright, so I'm gonna pause that because at this point I'm not sure what else I need to do for the mission, if I need to grab anything before I can actually do it the way that I want to do it, or what, but I know that I need to get over here. Looking for that there. No, it is still there. Gotta make sure I'm far enough away from the wall of light so they won't notice me. Okay. So, I actually need to get into this door. I have to get a key first. Which is actually down here, I think. If I were to come down here and keyhole peek, is there a dog? I'm on low chaos, so I don't know if it's actually here. It is definitely here. Exit the keyhole. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Open. Use this.
The conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
It's blocked. Which means I can't actually get into it without being able to destroy it. That is. I need some bolts. Okay. Bolts? No. Yeah, no, come on. It's gonna run out soon. Oh, that's close. Way too close. Wonder. Well, that works on hounds, right? Yeah. Hardly have enough to do anything with it. Okay. Gonna need these. I'm gonna put those on possession because I haven't really been using it. Do that. And then hope that works. Please work. Want the bolts back, please. Alright. Those fuckers can smell you, so I don't know what the point of getting that is. There it is. That's the key I need. Archive key. Okay, so at this point I have 0 atomizer solution. So my best bet is blink right now. Now just right there. What's up, Steven? I've already got most of the story-related things. I do have to use the machine, though, because I'm going for full non-lethal playthrough without killing anyone. So I have to use the machine and do the non-lethal route, which is why I needed that key, because that opens the door to the thing I'm trying to get. Okay, can we not play this game? All right, where'd that damn hound go? It's right there. All right, let's think if I do this. All right, here we go. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, I haven't quick saved. Son of a bitch. Dog saw me. Yeah, I'm trying to get the clean hands and shadow trophies, which is for beating the entire game without being seen, shadow, and without killing anybody, clean hands. And we're actually doing relatively well as far as the trophies go, or the progress goes as far as the game, using the quick save feature every 5 minutes. That's how I've been doing it so far. Alright, that's not too bad. I can work with that.
Yeah, I see your point.
Alright. This. Especially now that I know that there aren't any blood flies. So let's do this. Okay, so he's at the spot where I need to be so that I can see what he does and how he gets in, which is nice. I don't think I need to wait for these two. I don't think they're gonna see me.
What do those walls
because they don't know I'm here already.
You look great. Enrico
There's no blood flies in this apartment because it's a low chaos run. I need to do that. Go. Take that. Okay. So need to get onto that. That. I'm gonna make a quick save here. It's a good place to be. I'm above the tower. Nobody knows I'm here. Should work out. Alright, where does this guy go? I didn't even think about that. That would have been a perfect entrance. I just noticed something in his video. I am using a guide for those of you that are just tuning in. So old-fashioned. Basically, what I'm doing with this series of live streams is basically this is what I'd be doing in my free time. If I wasn't recording stuff or streaming something on the channel already today, I'd be playing this game to get the trophies. So I figured I might as well just stream it every chance I get. You know, once we're done with here, get the platinum, which probably will happen over the course of the next couple days. We'll move on to something else. I have quite a few games that I haven't gone back to get the trophies in, so that's the plan anyway. Okay, what the hell? What is he doing? That's the same entrance. He's going through the same way. Okay. So he goes up to the main thing though. And okay. Alright, I know where he's going. For now, anyway. Alright, there we go. I'm going to go to there. I did that quickly. Son of a bitch. Since he's doing this route. I'm not sure. We will likely do it depending. I mean, I still got about 45 minutes. I usually go for about 4 hours, so we still have a little bit of time. It depends on how quickly I get through this. Which this should give me some darts as well.
The conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
Sleep darts. It's not the kind of darts I needed.
You should have seen the twisted things she made. And teeth and tails. That's just
if I do this, I'm gonna make a quick save real quick. I want to see because I know that there are darts over there, and I need darts to
open
that door later. So if I were to... wait. Did I not do domino? Hold on. Didn't. Why did I not do domino? No, I want domino, yes. I'm gonna actually let this play, see how he does this. This might be a complete waste of time, but
down to us.
it also might not be.
That doesn't seem fair. Think about working your fingers with.
Sleep darts. This way we only use one, but they're not instant. I don't have the upgrade. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, well we can get rid of that and that. Then. Alright. So where does he go from here? Oh my god, it goes back so far. Right, he goes in, he blinks through there. Okay. It's easy enough to do. And then up to the bookshelf. Okay. Alright, that's easy enough. Where does he go from here, though? I don't know. We will find out momentarily. Let's go back through here.
A wise way to look at things, but it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's.
Alright. Through here. That's gonna recharge. Gonna save here. This is where he is, for the most part, anyway, in this video I'm watching. So I've got most of the achievements already. The ones I need are the ones I'm trying to get here. What's it called? All right, so basically just get the lenses and pull the lever, I'm assuming. I don't know what he does next. But as far as the achievements that I still need, the only stuff I still need at this point, I need the one for finding 60% of all loot, which will be a separate playthrough because I haven't picked shit up in this one, as you can see here. The one for playing it, the ones I'm trying to get now, which no kills and not being seen throughout the entire game. And then I need the mostly our Blood and Steel achievement, which is to refuse the Outsiders' powers, which that's going to be a stream of its own because somebody requested that I stream that as well, and I'll title it thusly. But that'll probably be the last one I get, is Blood and Steel. Alright, so get the lenses and go after the machine very, very carefully. When I get the lenses and be back here, I will make another save. But for now, can I make it up there with my blink? Can. Okay. Alright, so she does have a hound in here. That body scared the living hell out of me.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Adamir solution. I want it so bad. I'm fiending for some Adamir solution. Back out here. I don't know what just happened, but I really hope it doesn't get me screwed over here. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick save. gonna do something really, really stupid. Oh, there's a person. Burn the witch. I don't think they can see me up here. Unless I make noise of some kind.
From a drowned man's leg.
Oh, shit. Hi. Can you please fuck off in that general direction?
I don't care what anybody says.
Really nice of you.
And that wasn't it.
Alright, I'm gonna see how he does this. She's starting to run away. Make sure nobody's around. I'll save right here. Pause it. Put the lenses in. And pull the lever. That's it, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
Jindosh was insane. How does this even work?
Nobody? No one is there. That was way too close. I'm gonna actually reload, I think. Check my stats. Still good. No kills, no being spotted.
Maybe the wind or something.
Alright, there we go. I didn't realize it wouldn't let me pull the lever immediately. Skip that. Alright, so
What do I do now?
let's do that.
The things I could do.
I think all the witches, like, yeah, they all get knocked out. Because there's a couple of them right there. That's awesome. Yeah. I think we're ready to leave at this point. Now, how do I do that, though? Am I supposed to do something else? Oh, okay, I have to, wait, do I? Yeah. I still have to do some other stuff here. I thought that was the end of the mission. Is her hound still going to be in there? Because that would be really bad for me. Alright. Let's do this. More outermerge solution. Done straightening up.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah
was the
can't
key?
be killed.
Okay, now I have to go down there. Shouldn't be too bad. Especially since everything's dead in here now. I'll take your elixir. Also, whatever you have on you. Just because I'm a dick like that. Alright, this way. Alright, yeah, that's it. Knocks them all out. That's cool. I didn't know that. I went through this entire mission, like, when I first played through the game, trying my best not to hurt anybody. Because I didn't know that would happen. I tried to make sure nobody was around to see me do that shit. Hold on a minute. It's probably not the best idea. I keep doing things and then second guessing them. I apologize to anybody that likes to see progression in games whenever they watch someone stream. That's not what you were here for, right? In here. Okay, there we go. Don't make me. Don't make me. Out. Out. Pieces of shit. I don't have time for your... Where? I think they're out there. Okay. What's up, Galaxy? How are you today? I listen to this thing. Retrieve Brian Ashworth's audiograph. Bring back Delilah. Escape. Meet Megan Foster at the skiff. Okay, I can do that.
Then I heard bring Delilah back into the world, changing the
Let's see. Just run. Run for it. Now, I don't know if that hound is still alive. I don't see it anywhere. Alright, we seem to be okay. Which means I can collect these. And I'm going to make a quick save right here at this door. So I'll explain it again since Galaxy just got here. In terms of what I'm doing, I'm just trying to get the trophies that I haven't gotten already. And currently I'm working on the last few that I need are ones that require full playthroughs. So I'm currently working on the stealth and no kills run. I have to do another playthrough at some point in the future where I collect all the money to get that pain in the ass achievement. And then the last one that I get, which will probably be a stream of its own at some point, is going to be the Flesh and Steel achievement. I'm doing alright. Let's see, we still got time. In terms of the Dust District, I'm just going to skip over it. I have a video that I can solve my Jindosh lock without needing to actually do anything with it. So why the hell wouldn't I? Actually, I can go back the way I came. Probably be easier. Jesus. That recording like started yelling about something and I thought I got seen. Actually, I want to check. That's not it. Take your time, game. Everybody's watching. Alright. We're still good. Alright. So far, anyway. Really? Oh no, this is a different area. Okay. I thought that was the same area that I was just at, like the window just outside of her office that I snuck in. I was like, that's so easy. See, I have trust issues with Blink because when I played the first game before this one came out back on the channel, I would do it to where it had the like climbing indicator and it just wouldn't work for whatever reason. Alright, so the Wall of Light is not disabled. I just want to remind everybody of that. Alright, that's not gonna work. Where can I go from here? I can go to there. That doesn't really help me all that much.
2 more months, she says. Then she'll leave it.
Let's see. Try and get on the very edge of this thing. Son of a bitch. Alright. I don't know when my last save was. It's annoying. Stealing belt items? Pickpocket enemies in the third. Oh. Wait, what the hell is a belt item? Please load faster. Also, don't be like an hour ago. I think it should be right before I exited the basement. I think that's when I last saved. Which isn't that bad. I might just have to, well, that was severely confusing. Alright, yeah. I could do... if I go down there, I don't know if that'll work. Could use spend time to get away. I have to be really quick about it. Oh, there's still a thing there. Wait, is there? I don't know. She's dead.
Some of you have questioned the stricter mining quotas and the new taxes being levied by the Grand Serkonic Guard. Let me answer
Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright. If I go down here to this gate, unlock it, and use it to get away, I might be able to just use bend time and just make a break for it, essentially. Open. Alright, there goes nothing. I switch back to blink. Do that as well. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And we're through.
River crust is more likely.
Okay. All right. Just making our escape here. Stats. We're good. Do that real quick. The game is probably like, Jesus Christ, you are paranoid. I've probably saved like 40 times in this playthrough. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, free money. So this is the kind of shit I need to know where it is for my next playthrough, which is going to be the money one. That's going to be long, just because we have to be thorough. That's probably going to be high chaos, not even lying. Anybody here? I don't think there is. Let's go. Hello, Megan. Alright, just one last check before I do this and get disappointed. Still good. Talk.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else.
Guess
Back
what?
when
I don't
lived
care.
on Dunwall.
Okay, so he's working his way out in this video. Are you ready to leave? Yes.
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And
Getting there.
Delilah.
Okay. The Duke's another one that might be interesting. Continue. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing in this mission. Okay, this is him leaving. Okay. This is just one of those achievements that just takes it out of you. That's why I have you guys here to keep me entertained. This would have been
3 years
boring
ago,
as
Delilah
shit.
was laying her plans.
I wasn't streaming it. Also probably would take me about 17 times as long. That's just a guess. Alright, so I don't know what to do. I'm like spazzing out just now. Alright. Looks like he goes to the back of the alley first. Sokolov, I need you to take me to town.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed.
All right.
Everything we've learned implies
He
that
just takes the
something
stairs up
strange
to the
happened at Aramis.
roof. Okay. Oh, I thought I was in a loading screen for a second. Run. Actually, I wonder. If I go up here, how many darts? Just T. That's it. Ooh, she has bullets. It's not really all that useful. At all. Actually, I don't have any bone charms equipped right now. I think I picked up like one. Yeah, I did pick up one, but it was something to do with like sword fighting, so useless.
My old bones can only take so much weighting.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's go.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Come on. Please. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I'll probably skip over the entire Dust District, because I don't need to do it. I can just go through it and do the Jindosh lock as soon as possible and be done with it. So I probably won't even bother, because I have a video bookmarked that will show me the solution to the Jindosh lock fairly simply. So please, thank you. Stream health is still good. All right. So yeah, really the only thing I have to do is get through this first little area, and that's pretty much it, in all honesty. Which, with bin time, is probably going to be really easy. Now, I'm not worried about picking up any runes or bone charms at this point, because what's the point?
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this.
Okay, you have fun here. Alright, ooh, crossbow bolts. Now, the only issue I have in Aramis Stilton's house is the hounds and the nest keepers. Those could cause me some issues. But we're gonna get up to the roof of this building to take out the wall of light. Which sounds easy, but it's probably not. Over here and in. Alright. There should be two guys up here, I think. I can just use, do I have any? I do, I have two. Actually, why are these on here? Oh, I must have just picked them up. I need to get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I'm gonna need the sleep darts for Stilton. Alright. Alright, make a quick save here. Just in case I fuck this up. Blink, spend time.
Tired of cleaning soup. Dust storm coming.
Did that not work?
That's a sign. All animals and slippers.
What's going on? Okay. Well, that was weird.
I'll have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Alright, here we go. No, 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 no. You didn't see me. Didn't see anything, my friend. You just keep right on looking over the edge of that building. Okay. Alright. So it should be depowered. Or it should be powered down, I should say. Let's do this. Any? Nope. Thought there might be Adamire in there. Alright, there we go. Check my stats, because that dude caught a glimpse of me. And I'm paranoid again. We're good. Okay. Adamire solution would be awesome right now, game. Just saying. Get blink ready.
The overseers won't just leave the district, and the Howlers can't. Paolo.
Hello, Megan. I know you want to talk. Oh, never mind. I guess you just suck me into it.
I've been doing reconnaissance.
Alright, I gotta bring this video up.
The overseers
Just
and
means
the
my
Howlers have divided
internet's
up the
gonna
district. Just ahead is neutral
shit itself even
territory
further.
where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes, I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer...
Go away. I'm not gonna take down either. They can just duke it out on their own terms. This is neutral territory here, so...
This is the Duke of Serkonos.
Anything here I want? Adamire solution? Something? I'm gonna need you guys to leave.
Sister says you can beat any lock in the city.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Okay. Oh, we got a long one here. Alright, so... Dr. Markella... Or Marcola. So who is this? Different colors. And Baroness Finch bragged about her bird pendant. So Finch has the bird pendant. Finch has the bird pendant. Alright, Marcola, Finch, Marcola. Okay, so we need this to be Winslow? No. Matsu? No. Conti. Well, I guess that works out too. Alright, that confused me for a minute. Just need to get all the names on there. Okay, so wearing a jaunty blue hat, Baroness Finch. Okay. All right, or jaunty blue hat. Dr. Marcola was at the far left and has the valuable diamond. Marcola has the diamond. Marcola has the diamond. Okay. That one's that. Let's see. Bragged about her bird pendant. We got that already. Wait. Did I read that wrong? I think I read it wrong. Okay, hold on. I gotta start over. Alright. So, the way this works is the items are associated with a certain person, but it's all about the order of the thing. It can be solved as a logic puzzle, but if you know the order of how they're listed, you can solve it without using any kind of brain power. Or in my case, minimal brain power. They all wore different colored outfits, and Baroness Finch said it was no match for her ring. Okay, Finch has the ring. How did I fuck that up? Ring, okay. So that one's done. And blue hat, or whoever wore the hat, Dr. Marcola is after that, and they have the valuable diamond. So Marcola has the diamond. That's correct. Okay. And then after that, bragged about her bird pendant. That is going to be whoever's after the word whiskey. Whiskey. Or wait, no. After spilling their neighbor's drink. Where is it? Neighbor's wine, Countess Conti. So Countess Conti has the bird pendant. Which is correct. Which means one of these two is not the snuff tin. Let's just see. Alright, so Winslow, And that's that. It's pretty simple, to be honest.
Got it.
Trying to solve it without that key, though, is a pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. That is also a achievement as well, is to do that without getting the solution from someone. Alright, I can close this so my internet will not die. And stream health's still good. Let's keep going. Alright, so he's on the roof still doing that. Let that load up. This actually might take him a while because he has to go through the entire district. Oh no, he does the same thing. There we go. Oh no, he does go through it. He gets the solution somehow. Load faster, please. Thank you. Alright, so
time is an odd thing.
For this mission, like I said, there are some nest keepers, as well as
definitely odd. Something just shifted.
I don't have powers, which is a pain in the ass. So this is gonna be fun. I feel like this might be the biggest pain in the ass in the game. Alright, so I gotta go upstairs, talk to Stilton.
Is that Stilton?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Stilton.
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel.
Ooh, what's this?
Years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock.
Looks like I can pick that up, but I can't.
This house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis
So I'm trying to figure out what he does.
Still breaking.
Because with no powers, this is going to be interesting.
The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here.
I can't skip this,
and things
which is unfortunate.
like they should.
Hey, Chris, what's up?
Take this.
He's the outsider. He,
kind of timepiece.
I guess he's like the god of the Void. I don't know. And I guess the Void is like a hell or like a heaven type thing in this universe. And from what he tells you later on, he went there and was made into a god, and he's the one that gives you your powers and stuff. He tells you that after this mission, actually. Okay, so
They drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're afraid.
oh, hello. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save right here. Because I can.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's
Alright, you guys need to move, please. I need to get to the upper floor, it looks like.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had bases.
Aren't you? Oh, I'm supposed to transition first.
By the void.
Your guests are waiting in the study.
There we go. Now they'll move. Okay.
There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another.
I don't know what path he's gonna take.
Beasts.
Alright. Oh, I think he's getting the, No, it doesn't look like it.
So old. Where are the men of...
There we go. Alright. Okay, so he... Okay. I think I know where he's going. I just don't know the exact path he's taking to get there. Ah! I'm inside that woman. Let's see. Over here. Aren't any nest keepers here, are there? Okay. So I need to go through this door.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Okay. So. Alright. Now. I need to rewind this a little bit. I'm also going to make a quick save. Right there. Where are you, dude? Where are you at? Okay, yeah. I just need to find a way to get to the backyard, really. Alright. Forgive me. Oh yeah, this is the best mission in the game. Of course, it's causing me a migraine right now, but that's not its fault by any means. Alright, so he leaves Stilton's room and for some reason stays in the past. Picks up a note. And he opens the door to the kitchens and doesn't go in. No, I don't have any powers in this mission. When you play this mission, your powers are drained. You can't use them. You get the timepiece as sort of a replacement. It's kind of sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see where he goes. I don't know how far back I am on this. Let's see. Still good here. Alright. And now he just goes upstairs for no reason. Okay. He's just staring at the ceiling. He goes through that door. And the whole game's super easy when you're in New Game Plus. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I think the reason, I mean, it is a plot device as far as not having powers. The thing that gets me is if you go back and watch my original stream of this game when it first came out, I had powers on this mission. But when I got to the very final mission with the final boss and everything, I didn't have any powers. For some reason, I don't know why. Okay, so he goes to the past and adjusts the things. Okay. Alright. That's easy enough. I made a quick save, I think, but I'm gonna make another one just in case. There's no one up here. I left that door open. Okay, someone is pounding on my front door. And I do not know who. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see where this takes me. Pick up the food for no reason, and the money for even less reason. Alright, so at this point, if I'm in here in the past, it is closed. No one can find me. A little bit of safety here. I'm gonna see if there's anything to pick up around here. Atomire solution? Anybody have any atomire solution? I'd love some. No? None? That's pointless. There you go. That's useless to me as well. I'll take this as well. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do this. That's done. I can do this and unfold it as well. Alright, so now that I'm in here, where do I go? I'm gonna make a quick save. So this mission without powers, or with powers, would be 10 times easier. I just stop time, go to the door, go out, shoot him with a sleep dart. I've actually never seen that movie. I know what movie you're talking about, but I've never seen it. I saw another one, similar concept, where they repeat the same day over and over again, but it was with Jake Gyllenhaal on a train. Alright. Let's fold that up. Alright, so what? Oh, is that what that's for? Interesting. Alright, so I can do this. More useless money. Ooh, sleep darts. I need those. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we are. Now, I'm going to do what he's doing and pick this up for God knows what reason. And come over here, open that, and throw it in. Close that. I imagine put that in there. Or hit that button. Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. That's a nifty way to do that. I never found the key to this safe before. Or the code, because I never did that. If you incinerate the dog, there's no blood flies here in the future. And therefore, or in the past rather, and therefore the safe door isn't blocked. You can see 238, then you go back to the past, and you get your safe code. Now I don't know what's in this safe, I don't know if there's any point to doing this, but that's kind of cool. It's a nifty little way. 2, 3, 8. Ooh, bone charm. Okay. Alright, well that was useless. I mean, I might as well see what that bone charm was. It's a black one, so they're usually pretty good. Oh, and that got rid of the door entirely. Oh, because the blood flies aren't there. That's cool. Bone charms. I don't even have any equipped. Let's see, lucky jam. Enemy. Hopefully I wouldn't need that. Greater damage with your short attacks are slower. Yeah, I don't need those. Alright. So at this point, he goes through here and gets all the dog's attentions, somehow avoiding them. Hold on. Alright. I don't want to hit that because I don't know what it'll do. Alright. I'm gonna watch this closely. Actually, I should probably do this too. Here we go. Come on. You can do it, I promise. I've seen it before. Alright, so he goes through the door. Crouched. Goes out this way. Picks up a okay. And throws it. And when the dogs run off, he goes upstairs. Okay. So let's do that. Then hold that up. Pick that up. And toss it over there. Right. That's the way he goes. Let's see where he goes exactly. Goes up here. There's blood flies everywhere. This is stressful, man. This is a crazy thing. So he throws a glass and gets their attention. What about the nest keepers, though? More than likely. So I don't understand how this guy's gonna get through the door. Really? That's how you do it? Dear Lord. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, just saying. Basically, he runs up and switches timelines and then runs through the door right before somebody sees him.
There's an energy in the air near this place.
Son of a bitch. Alright. He's gone. Like that. That's how he did it. Oh my god, that's silliness. That is just plain old-fashioned silliness. Alright, so now we're in the back courtyard. Now I know that there are a lot of hounds out here in the present day version. In the past, there's guards. Literally everywhere. Now, I've used the method of knocking him out and then just going back and opening the door. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that because there are maids and stuff that will see me now, and I can't move around between both timelines and one of them be relatively safe, because if I'm seen, shit goes down. What is happening? Okay, I was confused there. I get over here. I'm gonna make a quick save. That's saving anyway. Watch what he does. Quick save, pause. Okay. So he goes, looks like to the right. Alright. So there's a guard over here. He has to get away from the bloodflies first. So, do this. Nope, you didn't see shit. Alright. Now then, what's next, my friend, with the internet video? Alright, more bloodflies. Horrible horribleness. Alright, so he transitions up here and drops down, grabs the shit while Stilton's not looking. Jesus Christ. Okay. So he goes around. Hold on, gotta check. I heard barking, I didn't like it. Good. So he gets like right here and goes back.
All this talk of the void, such
There's the notebook.
Can I just zoom in and read it? Wouldn't that just be easier?
One day young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me.
Pause. Oh, that's just sneakiness. That's just silly. Alright, that. Pause again. Have a quick save. Probably not a good one. Alright, so we have the code. We need to know what it is. But I'm going to see how he goes up, how he goes back. Oh, there's a guard there. Okay, and he transitions. Okay, he goes back in on the ground floor. Looks like. Okay, when I get there, I will make a quick save again. But first, we need to know 478.
When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous?
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Okay. So I have to transition again to get through the door. I'm gonna make a save. This is silliness. Complete silliness. Alright, what's next? It's gonna be horrible. What are you doing? Dude, it says destination blocked. He's just hitting it over and over again. Oh. What? Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I'll make a quick save when I get there. Let's do this. Probably want to check my stats soon. It would be cool. I mean, with their emphasis on time travel and whatnot in this one, the fact that this is like the best level in this game, if they make a third one, which there's no reason that they won't, it'd surprise me if there wasn't another level like this where you get the timepiece again, or if it was just something that they did that they made the whole game around the timepiece, like just to where you can do it from any timeline. That'd be interesting. So in this run, we aren't saving Stilton, which is a little disappointing, but I already forgot the code. That's going to be why he threw that glass, too. I didn't do it. I bet you they're still trying to peek in.
He never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something. Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be a...
Alright, so we go up here. And we hide. Right. Quick save.
Just by looking at his
Pause. Let's see what happens here. He stays in the past. He goes to the end. There's blood flies everywhere. Now watch. There's no Nest Keeper in his game from the look of it. Alright, so that just leads him right back out. Okay. Hold this up. Okay. Thought that was a hound. I was a little upset. Alright, so he is right here.
You shouldn't have come here.
I don't know where he goes from here. Sees the Nest Keeper. Okay. Alright, so goes to that. Alright, let's see. So yeah, they're still trying to get in the door, which is bad for me. Really bad for me. Need a throwing object. Where'd it go? That's lame. Alright, that's cool. The glass that I found that I was gonna throw has suddenly vanished. There it is.
Can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work? I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then. Damn. What are they doing? Come on, someone could show up any minute. Stop crying. For once, something interesting is happening. If a bunch of drunk aristocrats are having an orgy, I don't want to miss it.
Alright, let's see. Howling Bolt blinds enemies. Is there anything I can do that won't kill anybody? We'll get some attention.
I bet it's a seance with spirit boards and candles. Stilton invited that eccentric lady from the Royal Conservatory.
Did that do anything? Okay. Gonna need you to leave. There's two of them. Can't get up there because there's no way to. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see how he does this. Because he threw the glass. I don't know how he got the glass. There's a bottle of whiskey in the past. Okay. Hold on. I clicked on my stream again to pause it. Damn it. Alright, so it looks like it is somewhere over here. Yeah, there's a bottle right there. Oh, you fucker. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a quick save. Might be the worst decision I've made all day. They're not gonna do what I need them to do, are they? Oh, they're searching in here now? Come on. Really? Yes, I'm hiding under that. What kind of tiny person do you think I am? Alright. I threw it in the wrong place. That's all that can be said. Alright. Make a quick save. I'm gonna pause this. Alright, so this is the hardest part right here. This sucks. It really does. Have to pretty much just toss this over this balcony here. Son of a bitch. I have to load that now because I hit the thing in front of me. That's not fun, man. It's not fun. You have to be so precise with your aim. If I only had Domino, I could just make them all run away for like a solid 5 minutes, not knowing why they're doing it. Put in the code, get through the door. Be that simple. But no, I'm not allowed to have Domino. Alright, there we go. I get rid of them. Alright, so I'm gonna do this really quick. Gotta save. Now I need to know what the code is. Study door 478. Okay.
Yeah, but please not.
That's not gonna work. They're right there. I must have waited just a little too, or not waited long enough. So let's load. This is gonna be impossible. That's what this is gonna be. Alright. I should have thrown the glass. If I had thrown the glass before, whenever I was up there, it would have changed their routes and it would have made sense. But now I don't have the glass to throw. Seriously? You're just gonna stare at me? Oh my god. Please tell me there's something else here. Food. Can't go that way. So I think I fucked this. Unless I can hit them really quickly. I don't have powers, so it's pointless to do anything else. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to do... What the hell, they're gone now. So they kind of fucked off. Okay. So... Where'd he go? Come on. Seriously? Alright, so... Need to find a good spot to where I can shoot them all with a sleep dart. Might have to do it like one at a time. As long as they don't see me and nobody dies, I'll be fine. That's just the hard part though, is making sure that nobody dies. So he'll fall asleep. That should send them into a frenzy. Let's get this guy as well. Not a good time. Okay. Let's see. It's on up. That count? Apparently not. Alright, so how many do I have left? 3. How convenient. Alright, I need you to... please fall asleep. Alright, make sure that didn't count either. Now, because that guy started to see me, but I didn't even get an indicator. Spotted by enemies. Fuck. Okay. I can do this. I can make this work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have to... No. It's not... Well, I mean, you can, but each mission has its own little open world area. But there's no, like, overall world in the game. Each level is specific to the mission. Alright, guys. Once I figure this out, if I figure this out, that's going to be it for today's stream. We're probably not going to finish the game, because we're going on 4.5 hours, but I do want to finish this before I end it. That being said, I could be here for another 6 hours before that happens. Alright, so what I want to do, I need to put this there, and this, no, that goes there, that goes here. And now I need to watch where they go, because I know they do fuck off at some point. There's also that guy, too. What the hell? Oh, that must have been the Nest Keeper starting to see me. Also, let me check my stats real quick. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna try this one more time. Because they're fucking off right now. If I can do this real quick. 478.
I'll search with you. They can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Got it. Fuck yes.
Maybe the overseer.
That is so gratifying. I don't have to fucking shoot them. Problem is, there's gonna be a dude there whenever I come back out. The overseer gives you a really quick rundown of what happens to everybody after you beat the game, depending on your actions. So like,
wanting to burn this
if you do a mission, or like, you know, if you do the game where you kill everybody and so on and so forth, you get a different ending, obviously.
You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars, this is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! We can't really. Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
I don't know why I hit that. I did that but completely by accident. Okay. Alright. There we go. And leave her in Miss Stilton's manor.
One has become a stone, the other reforged.
Okay, so need to do this really quick. Can he see me? Can any of them see me? So wait a minute, what happens if I shoot through there? Oh, it goes through. There we go. Alright, let's...
Smart.
There we go. Okay, so now it's just a matter of leaving. Same way we came in. Still good, right? I got that relatively quickly. Yeah, alright, we're good. I'm gonna make a quick save right here. And we should be able to just walk out, right? We're in a burn term nearby. Let's see. I don't know where the hounds went. Alright, I need to go this way. Come through here. Now, there's usually people in here, yeah. There still are. Can make it up here, but can I make it any higher? There we go. Alright. So now, how did I get up here? Just through the stairs? I think so. If I can find the stairs. That is. Ah. There's no one else around, right? Nope. There we go. I think we're good. There shouldn't be anyone else to bother us in between here and the exit. And I'm gonna make sure that we're still good here. Yep. Okay. Let's pop down here and leave this popsicle stand. Alright, make sure I didn't do anything here. There we go. Alright.
Time to go. Back to the dreadful whale.
To the Dust District. The rest of this is simple, really, because I'll be in neutral territory until I get back to the wall of light that I had to come through before, and when I get back there, all I have to do is stop time, run past everybody, and we're done. Whew, okay. This has been an interesting playthrough of this game. I'm glad I decided to platinum this, because I have enjoyed this. My powers are back, yay! So we get to listen to the outsider ramble for a while. I don't think I can skip this one either.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago.
Yeah, see, this is the explanation of who he is and what he is.
And where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then a knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here.
I know you're a god, but you're floating. Just saying.
Part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is
Oh,
full
God.
of secrets.
Alright, guys. After we get back to the Dreadful Well, I am going to end the stream there. I'm hungry. I need to go get some food. Probably be back with this some more during the week. I'm not sure exactly how I will handle this. I might finish this off stream, because we have played through the game like 4 times now. And then the next stream will be the last one that I have to do, which would be the Flesh and Steel playthrough. Because I know some of you guys were excited to see that. But we're going to finish this mission, which shouldn't take too much longer. There we go. Back in neutral territory.
All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Alright. I'm going to make sure. Total kills, 0. Spotted by enemies, 0. Spotted by enemies, 0. Total kills, 0. We are good to go with that. Alright, here we go. Wall of light is disabled, right? Yes. That's the heart. Wait, what? Huh? I'm not supposed to have this anymore. I'm severely confused. Okay, I can't use it from the look of it, but that's still interesting. And we're gone. Alright, Anton and Megan.
We'll get what's coming to him, Megan. Leaders rise and fall. Even the greatest problems are... Are you ready to leave?
Yes,
But
please
justice
get me out of
wreaking
here.
Havoc on my throat.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
Do bodies detected count as stuff? Because if they do, I'm going to be very upset. See here. Clean hands complete. No, that's not it. Shadow. It doesn't matter if there are bodies found in the missions. Okay, we're good. Almost had a heart attack. I was ready to start cursing. Alright. Let's go so I can save, and that's gonna be it for today. It was a nice 5-hour stream. I didn't have anything else to do. So yeah, I will probably be back with this over the next couple days, because if I get bored tonight, I will probably finish off this stealth playthrough on my own, or who knows, maybe I'll be live again later today. The world may never know. But until then, thank you all for watching. I love you all. Ta-ta.
Bell tore down the original